Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Hello. How is everybody doing? I am doing shitty. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I've been streaming for the last few days because I've had a visit to the hospital, stuff like that. Much fun stuff. And yeah, those visits just tire me out immensely. So I didn't really have the energy to do any streaming, unfortunately. Now, good thing is the visit was very productive, and they're gonna set me up with some glasses, which should hopefully help with my eyesight at least a little bit. They're not exactly 100% gonna correct the my eyesight, but at least enough that it will be helpful. And I'm also going to get some sort of tablet that will hopefully allow me to actually read again. It will be great to be able to read some books again. So, but we're gonna see how that works out. So last stream, we had our second stream. The first stream was for the first few years, where we had set up our little town over here. At the end of last stream, we actually got up to first a small town, then a medium town, and we were just a few upgrades away from having a large town and actually winning the game. I do want to keep playing once I have reached the large town stage, though, because I want to set up this region. And I don't think I've ever really played with like a second town again yet, so I kind of want to try that out. So that's what we're hopefully going to be trying today. Ooh, it's raining here. Oh, it's just like in real life over here. Goody. Oh, what is this? Workstation empty. So it is. It is indeed empty. Is it almost winter? Autumn. Yeah, it is. It is indeed almost winter. Okay, makes sense. So, last stream we got some upgrades to our town. We got more farming fields. We got some more of our housing fixed. And off stream I also did a little bit of tweaking, because I had some people over here sitting in this block who had like jobs way over here, and I had like people who had who were living over here who had jobs like way over there. So I realigned some jobs so that people are much closer to their actual job. Like for example, this corpse pit, the person was working at was working in one of these houses. That's a little bit of a little bit of a trek away, you know. So I signed one of the houses over here towards toward work doing that, and I don't recall what we swapped it with, but basically people are much closer to their actual work now, which is beneficial. We've also we worked some jobs, so we previously had 3 people working the mines, but there were 2 of them were living over here, and one of them was living over here. I think both of them live over here now, and they're much closer to their work. And actually, you know, before we actually do anything else today, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be moving my lumber camp. Boop. We're gonna moving that one over there. Let's see if we can get this one quickly built. What is this? Construction complete. Alright, yeah, I also assigned more people toward the granaries and the what's it called, the warehouses, but I don't know how many more people we got. Right, tier 3 plot is completed. The nice thing about the tier 3 plots is that you can have more families living in those houses. That does mean that you're gonna need more food to keep your population fed, obviously. Requirements not met. Oh, they're again not finding this stuff in the market, I guess. This. Okay, I think we need a little bit more granary and these stalls, because these bars seem to be full. I think that just means that there's not enough capacity over there for to keep everybody satisfied. I suppose that's what it means. Shouldn't there be a granary somewhere around here? Or is that one? Oh, there's one over here, yeah. Transporting, transporting, getting supplies. Settling. I thought that each family was peddling goods in the market, but I guess that's not how it works. Yeah, peddling. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Is this thing? No, it's not constructed yet. Let's fast forward again. So I saw that they were working on these houses over here. Or rather, these are this one's being upgraded to tier 3. Yeah, tier 1 completed. Now the downside of having these things be tier 3 already is if I want to, so this row of housing I basically turned into artisan shops. Now that is the downside. If I turn this one into an artisan shop now, that's 2 families that are not working in different jobs, you know. It's not super ideal, but I think I also want to move one of our. Let's see. Yeah. Let's relocate this one as well. Because these guys are going to be needing an oxen soon, and I also want to move the other lumber camp towards here as well, because I want to clear the immediate tree line around the road. I don't know, that just sounds a lot safer for people being robbed along the roads, right? I don't think it's going to have the in-game effect, but speaking of being robbed though, let's check and see if there's no bandit camps around. What's this? Oh, that's salt. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, if there are bandit camps around, I don't see them. Check this. Do we have? Oh, we have a development point available. I was gonna check what we were gonna do with our last point, but I guess we're gonna have 2 more points. So, we already have deep mining, right? Yeah, we have deep mining. What's this over here? That's armor making. Better deals. Okay, this is a little bit late to get these 2, but this is an opportunity. This is something we can do. So make it cheaper to make more trade routes, and stuff we import is cheaper. So this one in particular will be a big money saver. Let's see what else. We got heavy plow, which will allow us to do better farming. We can get the sleep reproduction as well. But what else do we got here? Irrigation. Rye cultivation. Fertilization. What's this? Allows. Oh, okay. That's curious. And bakeries. I'm kind of considering doing these 2. So sheep breeding. So the number of sheep we got are able to reproduce. And heavy plow. Because we don't have a large number of farms, but the farms we do have. Actually, no, I don't think that heavy plow is actually worth it. Considering we have so few fields, and the families that we have assigned to them are enough to work those fields, so we don't really need the heavy plow. Let's keep looking. What is this? Trapping. Advanced pond making. Beekeeping. Wasn't honey a form of food though? Aviary. Yeah, workers collect honey, and honey is a food source. Yes. Mm. I mean, I suppose it's something we can do, but you know what? Let's just go for sheep breeding, because the nice thing about those sheep is, if we get a butcher, let me say it in different order. If we get a lot of sheep, we can afford to butcher a few of them. And the sheep breeding perk, I'm a big fan of that because it's bloody damn amazing. Each sheep costs you 30 to import, and you know, once you got a large supply of them, you can also sell a few of them if you want and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, winter is approaching, but I'm gonna go for sheep breeding. What I'm gonna do with the last one, I don't know yet. We'll see once we get there. Is this thing built already? No, it's not. Are you gonna tell me they're actually gonna build this thing? Yeah, they are. Okay. I think the families that were assigned to those oxen were over here somewhere. Let me make sure that the same families are working that job. Unassigned. There we go. Next guide. See if I can find the other family. Ah, I think we found them. Okay. I don't know where the people working that job were. I think they were working somewhere around here, but or living somewhere around here. Which is one of the reasons why yeah, this one is unassigned and this one's yeah, there we go. Those two families. So they had to go. Okay, so they were not that far away from their job, right? Because it was right over here. But yeah, we were kind of starting to run out of trees for them to cut down. What are you guys doing? Transporting, gathering. Okay, the royal taxes increased because of course they did. I mean, we're still in a position where we can easily afford those taxes, so that's fine. But, I do think we also want to move this camp though. Let's take a look where the families are living. Okay, there's one over here. And the other one is living over there. Well. So I'm going to be moving the camp, like I said, towards over here, because I want to clear the tree line around this road over here. And also because I want to give the trees around our village a little bit of time to regrow, like this area for example is empty. I actually don't mind the tree line being cleared all the way up to the hunting camps. I don't really mind that much, but I do think I want to look for a new area where we want to do our wood cutting though. Because I think I kind of like the trees around our town being this, so I kind of want them to be in an isolated location. Oh, and there was another thing that I wanted to do actually. Let me go to the forester's hut. And we are going to narrow down their working location. What I want to do, I want to put down some trees over here in this little grassy perch around our what's it called, around our marketplace, because I think that would look great. This logging camp, we're going to relocate your ass. I do think we're also going to... Yeah, we had a forest to start over here. Oh, there's actually no one working it at the moment. Send family to that. Here we go. So let's fill up the trees up here a little bit. And okay, over here they have been planting trees. Yeah, and we might want to fill up this gap down here again. Wait, what were those? Oh, those are... Wow, those were the shadows of birds flying overhead. Never mind. Let's see if there's any new camps. Because I got the impression that sometimes you don't get the notification that new camps have been set up. Because I've had it happen a few times now already that there were like camps present on the map that I didn't know about. So nice things about these. Yeah, oh, we already got new families living here. Nice, nice, nice. I love to see it. Unassigned. Oh, I think the camp is... Yeah, the camp is done. Nice. I think the previous people working them were over here. Yeah, they're there. That's one. Two. Perfect. Honestly, I don't really mind the additional micro of like doing it manually, but I can understand that once you get a very large town, it can be very cumbersome to do all of it manually, you know? So how many families do we have that are not assigned at the moment? Can't read that number. Take a look. 4 families. Okay. We do want this tree removed actually, because I want to be able to plant the own tree, and not have one already be present. So that's tell them to cut down that tree. I mean, there is only one tree. Oh, or there's actually 2 trees here. But yeah, they should cut them down quickly.
Cheating him? Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook.
Yeah, that's one. The only way to cut down the second one. Guess not. Okay. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, right. I also forgot to do something else. I did notice something upstream as well. Let's go to salt. If we can find it somewhere. Commodity. Yeah, there was a little indicator right next to salt. Global market supply is oversupplied. So I think previously we got 5 a piece for salt, and now we get 3. So what I want to do is I want to stop exporting it for a bit, so the prices can go back up. Because I do think the system at the moment is a little bit rudimentary, but it does work. And I've also discovered that you can actually just import and export stuff even if you don't have a trade route. What happens if you have a trade route though is that, well, as the tooltip says, that an extra trader will come around. If you got a trade route set up for this one, we got a metric ton of planks though. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be selling planks. I mean, we just need to save like, I don't know. If we're saving 500, that's already probably more than we're ever gonna need. And I think we got about almost 2k of them at the moment. We got 1.9k, yeah. We almost got 2,000 of them. We do not need that many planks. And while we don't get a large amount of money for them, we can still pretty much sell them, right? Let's see if we can get this camp built. Yeah, there's already people on the way. There we go. Let me actually tell them where to work. I mean, they're already working in the area where I wanted them to work, but just to be sure. I wanted to cut down this patch of wood. Yeah, the logging camp is working. Yeah, I think the people working there were living over here, I think. Yeah, unassigned. And the people next door as well, I suppose. Yeah. There we go. And for you, we are going to limit your working area to let's center it on the road. There we go. That way we're going to go around to the entire road, so we actually, well, first of all, can see our road, and people. Realistically, you don't want the entire area to be covered in trees, because especially not when there's highway robbery and stuff like that going on, because people are just not gonna see them, and they're gonna get jumped a whole lot more. Okay, we do still have some storage over here. It's like what, 20 timber? Jesus. Okay, they're working on getting it sorted though, so that's good. Wait, what got? Oh, our bowyer shop is up to tier 3 now, so we got another family working as a bowyer. If I remember correctly, though, we are selling a metric ton of, or making a metric ton of bows. We already got over 500 of them. You know what? We don't need that many bows. So let's sell those as well. Oh, I think you do actually need the trade route to actually be able to sell bows, though. Okay. But that's good to know. And winter is here. Our blacksmith is also okay. That's good. Do we change what the blacksmith is working on though? He's still working on sidearms. We got 50 of them. You know what? Work on spears, so we can get some more spear militia. Let's go to our jointer. Okay. We already swapped him over towards large shields because we already had like what 100 small shields. This is our cobbler. He's just making shoes, and nothing needs to be changed here. This is our tailor, which is gonna be making cloaks. Yep, perfect. And this is just a house at the moment. What are they? What kind of job do these guys have? Weaver. And what do we have here? Ox guide and miller. Okay. I suppose all of our level 3 settlements, level 3, level blah, 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 Jesus Christ, English. All of our level 3 houses are getting new families first before we're gonna get people moving into the. Oh, all of the housing is done though. Nice, you love to see it. So we can do already. It's already We haven't done that here either yet. What I wanted to do is just have chickens and goats be set up over here in these plots. So it's same as this row of houses, and we're keeping this middle row available for artisans. Let's see. Okay, yeah. There we go. I do think your town looks pretty nice during the winter. Let's take a stroll over it, shall we?
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
We have our stone little church over here. It's a fine looking church, if I do say so myself. I think it's a little bit interesting that even though you have a church building and they take care of burying the dead, you don't have like a graveyard to assign or something like that. Maybe that's still coming in the game. I don't know.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection. You'll not find finer wares anywhere else. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Come on, come on.
Oh, hey.
Step right up and find
Okay,
tides
they
in all
planted
the
2
land.
trees rather than 1. Okay, that really wasn't the intention. I guess I should have micromanaged it a little bit more.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
You can nicely see the difference between a tier 2 house and a tier 3 house, right? I mean, first of all, the tier 3 housing is just a lot taller, but the quality of the materials is also much higher. I don't think I currently got any tier 1 plots, do I? Oh, wait, I do. The latest houses that I built should still be tier 1.
Poor quality, you said? Possibly.
Yep, yeah, these are tier 1 housing.
Perfect for boots.
But is this an outhouse?
Well, anything really.
I mean, probably is. Chickens.
Carry this along.
Yeah, I love how everything's coming along very nicely. Alright, that forester. I can't actually see the area. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's some trees over there, so that's... I couldn't make the area smaller, and honestly, so I don't know if they always place two trees right next to each other. I mean, these two were also right next to each other, so. Let's see why they're not felling these trees for whatever reason. I mean, they did cut one down, but they're not really grabbing the tree to like chop it up to smaller pieces, so I'm not sure why. Gathering.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Firewood, firewood.
Okay, he is chopping it up to smaller pieces.
Look here.
Step right up and sample.
Look here.
Finest hides in all the land.
Fair enough.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I thought they actually like picked up the tree and brought it to them and then cut it up into smaller pieces. But I guess that's not how they work. Okay. Let's give you a new area to work. I guess not all of these trees were old enough to actually chop down, but they do have they already have a bunch of trees sitting in over here. Was it going over here? Oh, pretty quickly. Nice. So we can move this camp in a bit to like over here, so they can chop down these trees, and then maybe we can plant down new trees over here, so we actually are gonna keep having a supply of trees to work with. Okay, they've planted down trees over here, so let's assign them a new working area. You know, it's actually snowing. You can't actually see the working area that you're assigning. So that's kind of stupid. It would be great if they actually had a different color outline during the winter, so you can actually see where your working area is. I think I want to put down some trees over here actually. So once we're down here, I think I'm gonna move our forester to like sit along the road over here, so we can fill up this little bit over here, fill up this gap, and then probably we're gonna relocate them again, honestly. Over here there already were trees, right? Yeah. So what's ready? Oh, oh right, the chicken coops and the goat shacks are done. Do we got enough regional wealth? Yeah. I mean, we're not swimming in regional wealth at the moment, but do got enough for the goods. I wonder how many animals do we have right now? We don't have any lambs yet. I guess they need a little bit of time to reproduce. Just 12 was the number that I set up to buy last time, so we're not going to be buying any more. If I remember correctly, we could have like 50 sheep in here. Yeah. So we still got plenty of room to grow out our sheep block.
Step right up and settle.
Let's fast forward a little bit. Is it just me, or does it take a very long time to remove a single tree with the firewood guy? See, we already got multiple trees over here. Don't think they've planted the new set yet, but then again, they might not be planting during the winter, because that's, you know, probably a very bad time to actually be planting trees.
The finest hides in all the land. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Okay, so it takes a good while to actually chop down a tree entirely with the firewood stall thingy. No, not the salt pit. Where is it? Not forester's hut either. Where was he? Oh, he's over here. The woodcutter lodge. That'll take a lot longer to. Goddamn, these guys work fucking quickly. Holy shit. Let's move up their working area again. And let's watch them work actually. Let's see how quickly they do that. Okay. Okay, so that's already one tree. Timber. Yeah, they're deep-branching it. So it turns into a log. There we go. The next one. Yeah, these guys work a lot faster in like cutting down trees. Holy shit. Hey, Finger Island, thank you very much for the bits, man. How are you doing this this fine morning? Well, for me it's morning. I don't know what time it is over at your place. Hey, man, how's it going? It's going very well, for. Thank you very much. I, I didn't stream for a few days because I had a visit towards the hospital, and that tired me out really immensely. But hey, I should be getting some help with my eyesight, so that should be great. So I'm getting a pair of glasses that will help me see better outside, because things like oncoming traffic are very hard for me to see, especially if the cars have the same color as the asphalt, which a lot of the cars in this environment seem to have. So I'm very thankful for that help, and I'm getting a sort of how do I describe this thing? A sort of magnifying glass worked into a tablet, which will help me hopefully read books again, which will be great because I love reading books, but currently I'm not really able to do that. It's 12 a.m. here, being good. Been playing the Isle today. The Isle. Okay, I don't know that game. Is it any good? Yep. Just deep-branching these pieces of timber, as you do. Wow, these guys do their work a lot faster than I thought they would. The Isle. The name does ring a bell, though. Hold on, let me take a look in Steam. Let's see, the Isle. So, oh, hold on. Let me mute that. Oh, it's a dinosaur game. Interesting. Series various open world survival gameplay. So wait, do you play as a dinosaur in this game, or do you play as a human hunting dinosaurs? Huh, interesting. Yeah, I have heard about this game, yet I've just never played it. Now I know why it sounds familiar though, because I've heard about it. Yeah, you play as a dinosaur. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, I think I saw some videos about that game a while ago. It looked, I suppose, interesting, but not really the sort of game that I would be really into, mostly because I'm not a super big fan of multiplayer games. I mean, some of them, sure, but survival games, not so much, because especially if there's an aspect of PvP in the game, right? Yeah, I'm not a super big fan of that personally. I can see where the why people would find it interesting, though. It's just not my cup of tea. So there we go. A bandit camp. Excellent. Where is that? Oh, that's quite nearby. Excellent. So we are going to rally retinue, and they're going to beat the crap out of these guys. It's really for people who love dinosaurs. Yeah, I can understand that. Dinosaurs are awesome. Don't get me wrong, right? I'm just not a super big fan of a PvP game. Granted, I have played plenty of PvP games in the past, right? I've also played World of Warcraft, where I was on PvP servers, and you know, ganking was basically a daily occurrence and stuff like that. Maybe it's because I'm a little bit older. I just don't really see. I see less fun in it, right? Whenever I want to play, I want to play my games. I just want to. I just want to mind my business, and I want people to leave me alone. That's basically the gist of it. Up. Yep. Okay. Perfect. Right. Move towards the edge of our territory. It's very PvP, I will say. Fair enough, man. I don't blame you. Hey, that. I'm always of the opinion to each their own, right? And I have enjoyed PvP games in the past. It's just not for me anymore. Happens. You know, people's tastes change over time and stuff like that. You know. Up. Got some bandits whose head we need to crush. Go. Where's the camp? It's over there. If we set up over here, they should meet us halfway. Yeah, there they are. I love how heavily armored these guys are. Come at me, bitches. Hood. I think most of our guys have pole arms, though. I think it's more of a graphical thing, though, because it doesn't seem to. I think all of them have the same stats. What's going on here? Are you kidding me? This small time that they've been in the field, they've already been stealing iron from me. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, there they are. Oops. Oh, let's line up properly and then attack. Hold on, let me read what you're saying, man. I'm 25, and I'd say within the past 2 years, I've been moving more towards single-player PvP player games. Yeah, I'd say I've had. For me, it probably was also one was between 25 and 30. I started leaning towards that as well. I'm 38 now, so yeah, I'm just an old fart at the moment, and I just want to play my games right. I really don't care about proving myself to some to some neckbeard 12-year-old in a video game, right? I mean, if people find enjoyment out of testing themselves in a PvP game, I completely understand that. I'm just too old to really care about that anymore. And I sound like I'm fucking 80 or something like that, right? But I don't know. It's just that at a certain point you do start to notice that your reflexes and stuff like that is just a lot slower than it used to be. Ah, we got another family moving in. Great. And that's also part of it, right? It just becomes a lot harder to compete and stuff like that, and that automatically already kind of puts a damper on your enjoyment. And hey, it's something that happens to everybody in that regard, right? We all get older. We all start to show some wear and tear here and there. It's normal. But in things like competitive gaming, it's just you really start to notice the lack of reflex speed. You know, with all of these camps, we could potentially, you know, not use taxes for people. We can just fill our treasury with all of the bandit camps. Well, let me see what you were saying. Oh yeah, man. I've now started to notice that as well. It fucking sucks, doesn't it? And the new generation of kids all learn how to play games on battle royale games, so everyone plays very sweaty. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm sure not all of them, right? Oh, let me actually turn the audio down a little bit because it's a little bit noisy. I can't fucking hear myself talk. There we go. I'm sure not everybody, but I do hear what you're saying, right? Because games like those battle royales, you just have to, you just need a certain playstyle if you want to win them. So people are naturally gonna gravitate towards that, and yeah, and, and a mindset like that just simply doesn't work for all games. Especially not if you're playing some sort of cooperative.
Come one, come all.
Anything cooperative, that the mindset is immediately not gonna work.
Vegetables, come all.
Okay, I guess they're not really finding the spot that they need to put down that tree.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Bread, freshly baked and still warm from the oven.
Step right up.
Carrots, cabbages,
More from the oven, you say?
Come one, come all.
Poor quality, you said. Possible.
And I mean, right, some games a sweaty
Seems to happen from
personality will actually give you a lot more success than other games would.
Don't be
So,
shy, 'cause sirs are
like the
ladies.
example you gave the battle royale games, right? The sweatier you are, probably the better you're gonna do, and some other games have that as well. And in some other games, it's actually more a detriment because people are really just. If a game is just more relaxed and has a slower pace, then a mindset like that will actually work against them. Because if you just gotta have patience and take your time to do things, and they're gonna be rushing things, they're probably gonna be making mistakes and stuff like that. So did they already plan something or not? Because they're just looking for a spot now and they're not really doing anything.
Vegetables, get your daily dose of greens, anywhere healthy and hearty.
I think I saw them dig earlier, but I don't see any trees, so I'm not quite sure if they did plant something or not.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine
You know what, I'm just gonna assign them a new spot. Cause
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad
let's see if they can find a spot over here.
happen from time to time.
Leather, perfect for boots, belts, and
So he immediately starts to dig, so I'm like, okay, so is he also like planting something?
feast your eyes on our fine
Oh yeah, he's planting.
selection.
Okay.
Cheated him? Never.
So I guess the second they start digging, they're already planting something. I suppose.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
I'm just confused why I don't see a tree poking. Is this one also gonna put the... Are you fucking kidding me? They were gonna have three fucking trees in this little... Okay, the first one is done now. I think I'm gonna change their working area, see if we can stop them from planting down 3 trees in this little spot, because I only want 1. Here, could put down something over there, please. Are they gonna... Nope, they're still gonna keep going at it. God damn it. Okay, well, it is what it is. Have you tried the private beta for this yet? No, not yet, not yet. Since last time, this is the first time I'm playing again, so... okay, so this guy is already started planning, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna change the work area again. So maybe we can prevent the other workers from also putting down a tree, and maybe we can have them all work down a different area that way.
Cheated him? Never.
Okay, next one's coming over here. Okay, she's also planting. Okay, great, great. Now we're gonna move the area again. Let's see if that first worker will put down a tree over here then. And I think that we need one more down here. Yeah, okay, so this one started working. Okay, I think we could probably change the work area to... I don't think... oh, we can actually make it smaller. I thought we already had it set to the smallest possible area. I guess I was mistaken. I highly recommend you do. It changes everything. Really? Okay. Well, I don't think we're gonna need much more time to win this scenario. So maybe I'll try to change to go towards the beta then. See what it's all about. Okay. So there's one worker not doing anything. So what I think I'm gonna do is put it to work on the other side. Let's see if we can get again a nice row of trees around our marketplace. Okay. That I did read that there was a... Why the hell are you planting over there? I told you to plant over here. Okay, you know what? Whatever. Where is the... Just want to say, I told you to go over here. Why are you standing over there? Okay, so he's planting something. So let's set up the next area. Down one over there.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Stupid thing is that they are planting, but I don't see any trees. Well, over here where they're planting, I actually did see some trees poking out. But
Step right up and sample.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
maybe they need a summer to grow or something like that. I don't know. Okay, the guy from was standing over here is also moved on. Where's the other ones? Because I only see one digging at the moment. Oh wait, there's the other ones. Okay, yeah, so he's digging. Let's go to our little forester's hut. I don't know if this was the intended use of it, but hey, I think if we can use it for this one, why not, right? Let's put them down there. There's a password for the beta? I didn't even know that. Very nice. Okay, okay, I see. Yep. Okay, so these guys are digging.
Healthy and hearty.
Oh, fuck, this tree hasn't been removed yet, for whatever reason. Let me go towards the... you and see why you are not removing this tree yet. Okay, so we're taking up a tree. Oh, let's remove the scrubbery as well. There we go. And
Step right up and sample.
let's see if those guys are actually gonna chop down that one tree now or not. Transporting, going home, going for a break, getting some supplies. Oh, fuel supplies. Okay, for whatever reason they don't want to chop down this wood, it seems.
Well, perhaps it was simply...
They don't want to... oh, maybe the tree isn't fully grown or something, I don't know. But regardless, they don't want to chop it down, it seems. Let's move them, actually. Let's move them to Where shall we move them? Yeah, but we can move them over here. So they can actually remove some of these trees over here in this tree line. Let's. I kind of would have hoped that they would cut down these trees, but they didn't seem to be really in much of a hurry.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Step right up and sample.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Yeah, he's planting. We're already gonna move this one, and then we should have the last tree being planted over here. There we go. Don't think we really see any trees poking out just yet, but maybe we'll see them in a bit. New family moved in. Yeah. How many spare families do we have now? 9. Okay, very nice. Are they all just moving into the tier 3 plots? I assume that they would be moving in there first, but... Okay. Because what I kind of want to do is I want to turn these guys into artisans as well. But I want the jobs that are filling be filled by people who are living over here. But yeah, we currently don't got anyone living there yet, so that's not really going to work. I wonder how long it takes before you actually start to see those little trees.
You'll not find finer wares anywhere else.
Okay, but they're almost done with this one. Yeah, okay, they're done. Excellent. Okay, where do we want them to work on next? Still these guys to work this area. Where's the forester's hut? There we go. There we go. I think we already... Oh, never mind, we already got trees over here. I think I'm gonna move the forester's hut. We are going to relocate these. Over here, so we're gonna put down trees in this area so we have something to cut down in the future. These guys we are going to area again. Another new family moving in. Yeah, damn.
Berries so plump and juicy, you'll want to eat them by the bushel.
Okay, somehow we are still really kind of like sitting at capacity for these two. I mean, I don't really know how to go about that other than just building more granaries and... Because I don't think assigning more families to them works. I think we just need more stalls.
Coming soon.
We got someone. Yeah, we got someone peddling as well.
Step right up and
That's it. I'm like, we already. wasn't there like a limit of how much food there was in each stall? Yeah, 20. 20 of each item.
Aye, good sir.
And how many families do we have? 81. So we need at least 4 stalls of each type to like get everyone the stuff that they need. Let's see, this is a warehouse. This is a food stall. This is a food stall. Why won't it let me click on these stalls? Okay, that's annoying.
Right up and sample. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I'm kind of confused because everything is like, yeah, this one isn't even that full. This granary. This one over here is decently supplied. There's a warehouse over here somewhere. Large warehouse. This one is almost full. Fair enough. This granary is almost empty as well. Storehouse is also almost full. So we can definitely use a few more storehouses, and we can use some more granaries. On the other hand, though, I feel like the ones we got are really not that full. Yeah, this one is still a small one, and it's not even filled yet. This one isn't full. In fact, I don't think I've upgraded any of my granaries yet. I have upgraded to the storehouses, but the granaries, no.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like the food capacity should not be that full, in my opinion. So they have vegetables, apples, bread, and berries. Oh. But we got more food sources than that, don't we? No, not really. Not in any meaningful numbers, anyway. Okay, I see. Warehouses though. The warehouses we got are kind of full. That said, we did start selling some of the things that we are. So we're gonna be starting selling our planks, which is probably a large amount of our storehouse capacity.
Vegetables so fresh, you'll swear they was picked this very morning.
What else do we have in overabundance that we kind of want to get?
Never. Perhaps he simply does not know how to cook properly.
Honestly, we got a lot of war bows that we're really not using, but the trade route for that seems to be very expensive. So we don't have enough regional wall for that.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
I do think we already got a few new sheep, don't we? Or maybe not actually. No, we don't have them yet. I brought the flock up to 12. That's right. Keep forgetting that. Requirements not met. For fuck's sake.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad batch. These things do happen from time to time.
I mean, I feel like I shouldn't really need more granaries and warehouse than I already got. It seems like overkill, to be perfectly honest. I also don't know if assigning in more families, if that will work or if that won't. Let me take a look how busy everybody is. Transporting. Okay, they're all transporting. They're all doing something.
Hides in all the land.
Hmm. Let's see if we can find a nearby unassigned family. Oh, yes, we can actually. Here. Let's assign more people to the granaries. See if that fixes things. Because I think for the granaries, I think every family assigned has a market stall. I think. I just don't think the storehouse does that, or do they? Oh, they also do that. Okay, because I checked earlier, and in that case they actually weren't. They didn't have every family that was assigned peddling. In that case, we can probably just assign more families to those houses, and that should already fix it, I suppose. Let's check some of these tier 3. Yeah, there we go, because we have some unassigned.
Harass is simply a bad day. These things do happen from time to time.
Is there also? Yeah, there's also a granary over here, and this one is pretty full. Yeah, I do think I did upgrade this one, didn't I? No, I didn't. I didn't actually. Huh. To assign you towards the granary. Okay. Let's take a look and see if that fixes the capacity a little bit. There is a number over here. Oh, is that the number of stalls? That's probably the number of stalls. There we go, we got some more stalls being installed. Boop, boop. There we go. Now at least we're not at capacity. Okay, that seems to have fixed it, at the very least. At the very least momentarily. When this one has so little goods, I really don't see much of a point in assigning more families to it. Oh, this one is getting decently full though. Or rather, at least in terms of what kind of goods they got. I mean, they don't got a lot of each good, but they got a lot of variety for whatever reason. So what are they all missing? Oh, ale. Of course there are. Family moved in. Oh, wait, we can. Oh, we can upgrade it to tier 2. Never mind. Thought we could upgrade it to tier 3. Okay, we're getting some flax here. These are now fallow fields. How much ale do we have? Not enough. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I mean, potentially we could buy more ale, but currently, you know, it's already kind of costing us all of our regional wealth, so I don't know if I want to go about that. Oh, hold on. Assign a family here and tell them to work this area. All the apple trees in bloom. Nice. Your own tax increased, because of course it did. Storage full, storehouse. Yep, that does indeed seem to be full. Oh, that one warrants an upgrade, considering it's also in an area where we're could be having industry. So fair enough. Oh, we got a bunch of lambs. Nice. So we already got 6 lambs. Nice, nice, nice. Enemy units have been sighted. Okay. We're getting another attack, it seems. Oh, have I actually disbanded our troops yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Well, in that case, the good thing about retinue is that they're not villagers, so we don't have to disband them, I suppose, but...
Here we go, boys.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 groups of brigands. So we have normal militia, we have militia spearmen, and we can have militia archers. It seems we're again getting attacked by 4 groups though. Okay. Okay. See if archers can already shoot some of these guys as they're approaching. That would be nice. I think they're actually, it's a little bit hilly terrain, so I do think they can only probably be shot at if they're over here or so. That's alright. Oh yeah, they're firing. I think we've killed a single one of them so far. Oh, hold on. There's one over here and there's one over here. So, let's see. I think we're gonna have to move in with our... Yeah, these guys are gonna have to fight two teams for a while, I think. Oh no, these fuckers are gonna try to circle around. No, no, no. You're not gonna... I'm not gonna fall for that shit again. Yeah, the archers don't really got anything to fire at. Oh, wait. You can fire at them as they're running away. I don't know if they're gonna do that, but they could. Oh yeah, Reginald's getting right in the thick of it. And we won. Okay, that was the attack. I think these guys are actually shooting down any people who are fleeing. Can I give them orders to attack? Yeah, I don't think they're actually... Okay. You know what? That's fine. Get back in there. I don't know if we lost any troops, actually. We didn't lose any Reginald, that's for sure, but... I don't know if we lost any of our... what's it called? Of our militia. And this should disband. There we go. Because we did the fighting in not our territory, we don't have to bury any of the bodies. You'll have to see it. And these guys can be some great fertilizer for the ground. Bodies over here in the woods. Oh yeah. Your family moved in. Get those upgraded. There we go. Storage full. Store. Upgrade it to level 2. I don't think we got a lot of unassigned families. Yeah, we do. Okay. So what we can do is assign these guys to where's this location? That's a weaver. Okay. Okay. Because I had a building somewhere that didn't have any people assigned. I think it was the saw pit. Yeah. So what we can do is assign them to the saw pit. Was it? No, wait, hold on. This one. So, we replaced the weaver. It's his family. Say ox handler. Top it. And this family is Miller. There we go. So these families are now unassigned, and we can turn these guys into workshops. So we already got a tailor. I think I wanted 2 tailors, so one can focus on clothes and the other one can focus on cloaks. So tailor. Butcher. Let's already get a butcher shop. There we go, butcher shop. I don't really know what I want to do with the last one though. What we could do is do a jointer shop, or what's it called? Not the bowyer, the jointer. Yeah, jointer. Because wooden parts currently don't do anything in the game, but you can't sell them. I don't know how much we would be getting for that, but let's take a look. Tool shoes closed now. Wooden parts. You know what, let's just do that then. Then we just have a have them generate income for the rest of time. Oh fuck yeah, our flock is definitely joining and growing in size. In that case, we probably want to assign another family towards the sheep farm. Unassigned. Let's assign another family towards that warehouse. For all of these things. Construction complete. Oh, the constructions are complete. Yeah. Yeah. Remember, a factory starting to get families over here. Lovely. I think we probably also want to get those goat sheds and stuff. Bandit camp, hey. At least we're keeping our retinue busy. Taylor's workshop, right. We want you to focus on clothing. Oh, those are gambesons. This. Butcher shop. What is this? Sausages or just meat? Yeah, just meat. And over here we're gonna focus on wooden parts.
Carrots, cabbages, turnips.
Actually still have clay. No, we're out of clay, so we can tell this family to stop working here because we don't get anything for them to do.
possible?
Can potentially assign another family to be a trader. So what is it that they're actually doing? I think they're just plowing the field a little bit so it's going to be ready for planting next year or something. It seems to be what they're doing.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
Good, this is very, very low now. Oh, it is very good for wheat still though. Okay, the fertility for anything other than what's it called, the other than wheat is just absolutely atrocious in this region.
Come one, come all. Feast your eyes on our...
There we go. Let's just try to do it like that. Well, at least we should get a little bit of flax from it. It should get turned into linen. Wait, the amount that we're getting should probably not gonna break the bank, but at least it will allow us to get some clothing produced here. This field is still the one best suited for... Oh, wait, this is not a field, this is my orchards. Never mind. Our flexes over here is 744. That's pretty decent. Okay, I think if we want to produce any flax, maybe we want to produce it down here. I want to keep this thing to wheat. Just these fields were at least 60% good for wheat. Now over here they are 70, but they're also able to actually get like flax. Wait, what was this? Harvest season ended. Yeah, yeah. Okay, perfect. Where's the farmhouse? There it is. Maybe we want to get this region. Already claim it. Takes a while to claim. And once we get it, though, we can start setting up stuff over here. This was one amazing region. I mean, unlimited iron, very good farmland. I think we can do lots of good things with that region. Well, that, and I think I'm sort of like done expanding over here. I mean, there's still stuff we can do, I suppose, but do we put down trees? Oh, the others still working on it. Okay. I think we need to relocate this one. Oh, there's a hillside over here.
Leather. Perfect for boots, belts.
Didn't I? Yeah, I readied up my retinue to crush these bandits over here. Kind of forgot about that. Let's go do that now. Hey, region claimed already, nice. Right, let's see what it says. Multi-region management. You can quickly cycle between your command regions by pressing. Okay, I can't see what that key is. By pressing I? I think it's I. Or is it one? No, it's not one. No, one was our command. Yeah, command. Yeah. If it's I, it doesn't seem to be doing much. No, not really. Okay, so we got access to this region now. So the regions are connected now. So let's see. We gotta start with one of those little tent camps anyway. But I do want to start with that, you know, after winter, so we don't really start to get problems here. Oh, you can also just zoom in and out in the aforementioned region, and then yeah. Okay. Oh, you don't even have to zoom out. You can just hover over it and it should automatically update. Okay. Where is our? Oh, there they are. Family members join. Got more families moving in. Yeah, they got a balanced approach. That should be good. There is approaching.
Here we go, boy.
And Dragon. I mean, if I was some lowly bandit, I'd be facing guys in the fucking plate. I'd be running for the fucking hills as well. More royal attacks, because of course there is. Fucking hell, the tax is already up to 300? Are you kidding me? How does our region wealth look? Not great, because we keep having to import things like ale and such. Speaking of ale, do we got any of it? No. No. mm. Let's see. Yeah, we do kind of still need tools. It was bloody expensive. See, how do our imports and exports look? We're no longer importing meat. This suppose ale. Ale is by far our biggest source of loss of goods, of funds. Let's see, have the prices for salt stabilized? Yeah, it seems they have. So we can start exporting that again. Just keep 200 of it. Export the rest. We have a lot of unassigned families, so things like building should go fast. Do we still got enough water supply for everybody? How many families do we have in total? Oh, almost 100. Yeah, no, we got enough water. But speaking of water, let's take a look and see where we can actually build water, so we can know where we can build housing in this region. This region. So over here would be good. You know what? Actually, probably a better idea if I start with putting down farm fields. So we already know which ground we're going to be using for what, and then we can start filling out the rest of the territory. So barley, for example, where can we farm barley? Okay, we can put a field over here near our border, I suppose. Over here we can put down a field for barley. Here's a... And I think we could basically grab wheat anywhere. Yeah, can basically grab it anywhere. What about flax? We can have fields over here. Okay, these fields seem to be kind of mutually exclusive. So. That's 2 Morgan. Oh, that's pretty big. Maybe we want to cut that in half. Let's put some roads around this actually. Why can I not destroy this field? What? Huh? I don't see the button to like destroy the field. That's kind of weird. This was a... Why is it jumping towards this point when there's a fucking road in the way? It's not supposed to do that. That's really weird. Okay, but you know what? We know there's a possibility for more fields over here. We're just not gonna put them down at the moment. Let's see how big this field would be if we... cover like the entire area. How big would that be? $2.4 Morgan. Okay. Why is it not snapping? What the hell? This is really weird. Okay, let me drop a save and go back towards the main menu and back in. Let's see if that will fix it. Cause let's see, these were for barley, yeah, so we needed flax. Okay, it seems to be snapping to the road again. Okay, great. Never mind, it seems to be broken again. What the fuck? It's really fucking weird. We didn't have winter yet, right? We're still in autumn. I do think putting down fields already is probably a good idea. Even if they're not going to be worked, just so we know what areas we need to reserve. So, emmer, that's wheat. Barley was for ale. Flax is for cloves. How big is this going to be? Like so. That's one Morgan. Perfect. Can we just remove this thing? Oh, this is really fucking annoying, holy shit. It's just refusing to snap to the proper location. Never mind. Never fucking mind. I fucking swear. So, we do want to reserve the area around here. For the flax. And this is for barley. I mean, it's gonna be, I think, maybe 3 years before we can actually do farming over here to begin with, right? But I do think it's probably a good idea to already reserve the ground for that, so we can't accidentally use good farming ground for something else. Okay, why is it not snapping in this region? What the fuck is going on? And I think wheat we could pretty much put down anywhere. Okay. There are some regions which are better for it than others, though. So why don't we put roads around this place? There we go, so this field is covered. Probably want to make sure that this part of perfect. So this region we can do for farming. Down here we were gonna get flax. Or barley, I don't remember. Yeah, flax. Yeah, but we're gonna remove this windmill because it's really not adding anything. This granary building. I mean, I suppose we could have it, especially if we are gonna get a whole bunch of fields over here. So this one we can kind of Let's slide. Yeah, perfect. Over here we're gonna have barley fields. Alright. We can basically put down anywhere, but this was a good location for it. And over here, now let's take a look and see where we can put down water. So we can put some wells around the fields. I think we want to put down our housing in maybe this corner over here, because we also got a little bit of stone mining, but the what's it called, the iron deposit is over here, so we want some industry in this corner. If we're gonna start the farming, we probably want to get wheat first, so we can actually get like a bread production up and running. So we want, yeah, I think this is a good corner to start. And then later on we can expand towards these locations for barley, for what's the other one called again? Flax, for clothing. But that's all not super high priority at the moment. Where do we want to put down our marketplace? Maybe right next to here, because this is, we're gonna have farms over here. If we have housing over here, potentially we can have like a yeah, we are gonna have to move those animals, but we'll get to that once we start selling down a family. Maybe we want to have like a little marketplace over here, and then we can surround it with housing over here in this area, and that way people can also be living over here and then still be relatively close to the farms and stuff like that. Yeah. Alright. Enough about that. Let's continue. I think we can probably move our foresters out actually, or have we already done that? I think we already moved this one. Actually, it's probably, oh yeah, we moved it. Yeah, there. Put down some trees over here. Love to see it. Requirement not met. I fucking swear these fucking marketplaces are so fucking fucked. I don't really know what's wrong with it, and I kind of fucking hate that, because that's a fucking integral part of the game, and it's not working properly. It's either that or I'm just overlooking something or unaware of something. I don't know, but it's fucking annoying. Requirement not met. They can't get food, and what was the other one? Yeah, they're saying there is no fuel and there is no clothing. Okay, well let's examine that, shall we? How much fuel do we got? Yeah, we got over 600 firewood. You're full of shit. What about clothing? Let's see. Oh, we got yarn, which counts as clothing. We got leather, which counts as clothing. We got almost 200 shoes, which counts as clothing. We got clothes, which counts as clothing, and we got cloaks, which counts as clothing. You're all fucking full of shit. What is this? Oh, something being constructed. Nice. So yeah, all of these people saying, oh, we can't get goods. You're full of shit. The entire fucking marketplace is flooded. Flooded or flooded. Fucking goods that you're whining about. Jesus fucking Christ. I just hope it's a bug and they actually fix this, because this is really fucking growing on my nerves. Did they fill this entire area of trees? Oh yeah, they did. Nice. Nice. Okay, I think where's this? Yeah, forester's hut over here. It's a very small patch over here that I want you guys to fill with trees. And after that, I think we can probably move you guys towards over on this angle, so we can fill this space with trees. Okay, you work on that. We move this camp. Let's assign families to it. Let's tell them to work on this area over here. Is our retinue already back? Or are they still on the way? Oh, they're still on the way. Okay. Production finished. Oh, there. Burgundy plot number 2. Level 2. Yeah. I think this is the last level 1, and that's because there's no people living here. Oh, there is actually people living here. What? Oh, there. They haven't visited the market yet, I suppose. But okay, that was weird. Okay, everything's level 2. So everything's met for upgrading to level 3 except this fucking ale. And of course the world tax increased yet fucking again. Because of course it is. It's only ever going up. I don't think I actually have any available housing, do I? Don't think I do, no. That said, how many families do we have living here? 97 at the moment. And once we get some more buildings up to tier 3, we're gonna have more people living in those houses as well. So in that sense, I am happy with how our town worked out. We are able to feed ourselves very well. Got a nice supply of apples, nice supply of vegetables. Honestly, if I were to add something in terms of housing, it'd probably be more vegetable orchards and maybe some apple orchards over here. So I would probably put them down here, like a nice row of basically farm houses, right? Because I don't feel like we need much else. We can still build some industry over in these places if we need to. We still I left some space for us to expand into if we need it. Hold on. For fuck's sake, this fucking I know what's going on. That fucking butcher is just grabbing our sheep and just butchering them. Please. Honestly, I know he was doing that, but the way he was described, it said that he only grabbed access animals. But yeah, he's just nabbing our sheep. Yeah, that's obviously costing us way too many animals. So, and it's not really even giving us a good surplus of meat either. So yeah, never mind. Yeah, the butcher is gonna sit on his ass for the foreseeable future until we get ourselves a very big flock of sheep. I want at least like 30 or 40 of them, maybe even more, before we set that butcher to work. Otherwise, it's just simply not gonna be worth it. And let's set forward time a little bit. It's winter anyway, so can't really do anything. Are people back into their... They are, very good. Let's disband them. Okay, so I noticed we got some ale over here. I mean, it's not a large amount, but see if we can get some more plots upgraded to tier 3, shall we? Because the only thing all of these houses are missing is ale. So why won't the game let us upgrade them? That's the question. Oh! Right, that's one. And that's one of our vegetable farms, so that's good. Check out any of the other housing if we cannot get those upgraded or not. Okay, no. It's a no for all of these. But any of the apple orchards by any chance? Nope. And it's an over these as well. Okay. Normally it's supposed to give you a pop-up saying whenever you can upgrade, but it doesn't always seem to do that.
Anything really. Look here.
Check the size difference between a level 2 and a level 3 farmhouse. That's kind of fucking insane. Oh, we can. Oh, holy shit! Hold on, hold on. We can actually get 4 families here now. Holy shit, that's insane. That is kind of insane. Let's get our retinue increased, actually. Oh, hold on. No. Okay. Weapon does he have? Much better. Nice halberd. Okay, he already has the proper helmet. Okay, he's the right helmet as well. What kind of weapon does he have? Nice warhammer. Yep. Or it's actually not a warhammer, but I forgot what the actual description of that weapon would be. Wait, what? There we go. Wait. Thought for a second that it would allow me to upgrade him even further, but I guess I saw that incorrectly. Okay. Oh, hold on, wrong color of red. Got it. Okay, let's add a small land tax. Oh, bandit camp is sighted. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, money. Gonna need that for our treasury, because we're gonna need 250 gold to settle this next region. I think it was. And we're gonna need income to pay our what's it called, the king's tax. So. Oh my fucking god! These guys are just got here and they're already stealing our shit. It's ridiculous. I mean, the second they showed up, I already sent my retinue out towards them, and they are. Where exactly? Oh, they are here. Okay. But they couldn't even have stolen it that quickly, because that's nowhere near the time that they need to walk back and forth. So that's fucking bullshit. But I digress. Whatever. We're gonna take care of them. Just gonna set up over there. Yeah, there they come. I love these guys are just. Some of these guys are just addressed like this guy. The other ones are a little bit more. And this guy is carrying a banner as well. Nice. Oh, it won't park me next to them. Okay, that's a shame. I was gonna spectate in person, but it won't allow me to do that. It's not nice cough you got there. Goddamn. Oh, annual taxes paid. I was gonna say, why is my income suddenly so low? But that's why. Is the winter already over? Oh yeah, it's spring. It's spring now. In that case, I do think we probably want to get started on this second location. That said, let me check how long I've been streaming already. 2.5 hours. Okay, let's take a look. What time is it? 8 o'clock. Okay. Well, I got about an hour or so that I can still play. So, let's see. So, settler camp will give us, I think, 5 families to work with. Gives them a little bit of starting supplies and such. Yeah. So. Wonder, does it also give them a little bit of starting wealth to work with? Because we start the game with like an ox, right? But you need regional wealth to buy those. So I wonder, well, I guess we're gonna find out, I suppose. Is that no, this is not. Oh, this is the animal camp. Yeah, we do want to move the animal camp. We're gonna be doing that by putting down a hunter's camp, and that's gonna cause them to migrate, and then we're. I want them to be in the same corner over here as the berry bushes are. Down the settler camp. Let's them over here. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can only select this one, I suppose. Oh, I guess this is not implemented yet, because I can't click on it. Farming village, what is this? Forest village or a mining village? In this case, we're just the only thing we can select is this one. And we also cannot select any of these ones either. Yeah. Okay, the region is settled. We should have some starting supplies over here. Yeah, correct. So, well, we're gonna start by moving this this animal camp. Okay, so now they're over there. Where are they now? Perfect. Perfect. That is exactly where I wanted them to be. This was perfect for wheat. So we're gonna put our berry bush thingy over here, and our hunting camping over here. That's it. First we're going to put down a logging camp, otherwise we're going to be out of wood over here soon. Logging camp. They do got an oxen. Yeah, okay. So let's also put down a ox hitching post. I can bloody find the thing. There we go, hitching post. Okay, let's assign a family to that. Let's assign a family to that. Let's get a hunting camp and a berry and a forester's hut. down a granary. We want to put down a storehouse soon. Okay, let's see if this is big enough for a market. Residential market. Oh, that's... Marketplace. That's actually way too big compared to what we... So keeping grass on the sides must also be just fine. Kind of like I would have it in demos. That looks pretty good actually. So. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? They can have this many stalls on this such small space. Okay, sure. Then we can have these patches just be grassy, a nice grassy center of town, you know? I think this camp is in the way. Oh, and there's supplies over here as well. Okay, they're gonna need a little bit of time to get some of the stuff built, like the granary. And did we put a storehouse already? Yeah, we put one down. But they need to have a little bit of time to get all of that built. Okay, there's trees down here as well. I think we're putting down some trees over here. Yeah. Okay, the trees over down here as well are built as well. So I think we can move this forester's hut. Relocate. Relocate them over there for now. The bandit camp again. Oh wait, they're back into our territory. I think we were done with killing the bandit camp actually. Potentially we could have a field over here actually. How big this area is. .1 Morgan. You know what? Fuck it. Why not? Road around it. Let's put down a residential house. Farmers. Big enough. Let's put a farmhouse right next to it.
Let's go, people! Summer's coming
Oh, all the farmers are already out of work. I mean, it's kind of not their field to work, but you know, that's fine. Maybe we can put down a road that connects to this one so they don't have to go all the way around. What was that? Exposed goods. Oh, okay. Assign a family towards it so they start putting things in the storehouse. Oh wait, we don't have available families if we do that for building. Yeah. Oh. I wanted to put down a few double houses over here. And turn them into some farm buildings, but why don't we? Some smaller normal houses here instead, so at the very least we can start working on housing production, because all of those goods have to be moved first before we can actually put those buildings down. We'll probably also want to get some of those wells built. do we got over here? A decent amount of timber, actually. Alright, let's get a whole bunch of housing built so we can get some more people moved to this region.
Can I stay with you?
Yeah, well, they're working on it, so keep your pants on. Why wasn't anyone assigned to the forester's hut? Wait, what? Never mind. I don't know where everybody went, but let's see, we got... Wait, I assigned someone to the hitching post, what the fuck? Okay, we got 1, 2, 3. Fuck, where did the other 2 families go? Shouldn't we have 5 families? Yeah, we got... Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, never mind. Found. Yeah. Okay, so over here we now got a development point. I think we want to get deep mining as well. Locked down. Already got 2 families over here. Nice. Assign them to be farmers. Excuse me. At least the homeless camp is gone. Oh, the hitching. Oh, I put the hitching post in the way of. Yeah. Oh, okay, so as soon as these supplies are moved, then we can actually put down some vegetable farmings over here. So we're still working on getting more. Why are they not moving the? Hmm? Oh fuck! They don't got fuel. Okay, they moved the bread. Good. Band can't decide it. Okay, we're sending an original. How much wood do we have? Enough for the foreseeable future. So let's put this logging camp. Let's stop them from working and let's start getting some firewood for our people here. How's their food looking? Could be better. Get a family in the forester's hut. And we can get a family. Yeah, thing is we don't really got a family to spare, which kind of sucks. pull the family out of the storehouse, so let's put them in the hunter's camp. I think that's a little bit more important at the moment. I fucking hate bandits so fucking much. What did this do? I don't know what that symbol is. But the fact that I can steal your shit so fucking quickly is so fucking annoying to me. So we need to grow the size of this town a little bit. We need more families moving in. Potentially you can raise their yeah. If we get some planks, we can get them a church. If we do it like this, and this one, and then we should be able to fit in the. Oh, we need planks for that. Okay. I think we quickly want to get some get a family in here so we can get some planks so we can get that church, because that's gonna raise the approval rating and it will allow us to get more families in here. That's kind of what we need at the moment. Right, we already got 10 planks, that was fast. But we need more. Yeah, we need 20. Okay. There we go. Oh, but we need unassigned families, right? To do the building. Yeah, there they come. And they're gone. Suppose we could send this. I was gonna say we can send it towards the town, but considering we need more cash for the rural taxes, we're gonna send it to a treasury. By the way, wasn't there tax in this region? Oh yeah. But let me guess, they don't have any. Yeah, we don't have a lot of wealth to tax. Oh, we got a few hundreds to tax, but. Oh, they're already getting wheat off the field. Nice. So we can definitely use more wheat so we can get more bread for our people. We already move our retinue back. Oh yeah, they're moving back. They're moving back.
Well, perhaps it was simply a bad bet. But these things do happen from time to time.
Entry is full. I mean, I don't think that really matters for housing. I think that's more for if your pantry of your all the granary is full though. Then that is kind of a problem. But how much firewood do we got? Plenty for 5 families. Get some more logging done. Oh, actually, you know, let's actually let them help build, so this thing gets built quicker. There we go. I think over here now we just have to wait till we get some more more people here, because we now got a church. We should have some food variety because we got both meat and berries. That should mean that approval rating goes up and we should get some more families in this region. Winter's approaching. Yeah. Okay, do we have enough food and such? Yeah, plenty, because we only got 5 families here. Mercenaries, how's the approval rating over here? Approval rating didn't go up even though we have a church. What? Interesting. see, the berries actually not gonna be, probably be empty. Yep. Okay, you're gonna stop working there, and you are going to work in the house. Should give us a charcoal stall. It'll allow us to upgrade some of our housing as well. Oh right, clothing. Clothing is not, we don't have. We should have hides. Yeah, we have some hides, but we don't have anything that turns them into leather yet. Did we get a new family? Yeah, we did. We got a new family. Nice. So we want a tannery. So we don't have the goods for that apparently. What do we need? Oh, we need planks, yeah. Well, let's assign people to the saw pit, shall we?
Come along, lad.
Can probably get another charcoal kiln here. Our tax increased, because of course it did. How high is it now? Fucking hell. 345. Yeah, I think it just keeps perpetually increasing in the game, honestly. TV. Hey, thank you for the raid, man. Hello, everybody. Well, my name is Demulius. I play a variety of games. Currently, we are playing Manor, which is a city builder. It's an early access game, and we are, yeah, in what year are we in? Year 10. We just entered winter, and we've just recently expanded into a new territory. So, yeah, how is everybody doing? Tormund, how was your stream yourself? Did you have a good time? What were you playing? Hello, buddy. Love you some Manor Lords. Psionic robots on Stellaris are insanely good in my opinion. Wait, psionic robot? You can do that now? Huh. Well, I haven't touched the game since since the last expansion came around. Maybe I should start the game up again for a bit. Yeah, individualistic and another expansion. Okay, let me take a screenshot because I can't really read what you're saying. Another expansion on Tuesday. Really? Okay. Well, I tend to buy those packs, so you get every expansion in the set basically. So I should have the expansion that's gonna come out on Wednesday, but honestly, because my eyes are so fucked at the moment, I kind of put Stellaris on a back burner because yeah, because like I just said a while ago, I needed to make a screenshot to even read what you were saying to me, and that basically also applies to like tooltips in game and such. So it kind of makes it a pain in the ass to play games like Stellaris, where you have to do a lot of reading. But yeah, I might have to start the game up again sometime because it sounds like there's a lot of new fun stuff that's in the game. Infernal releases on Tuesday. It will be really good. If I remember correctly, that means that Molten Worlds will have. That's basically the worlds that they're going to be able to settle on, right? Or that's at least my understanding of it. That they were. That they will either be really good for them or have like a more more utility for them or something like that. So I don't think we can. Oh, we can demolish it. Okay, let's just demolish this thing then, because we don't want it. The same for this one. Let's just get them out of the way. Don't suppose we can remove this. Yeah, this was part of the King's Road. We can't remove that actually. Shit. Now, Fernals kind of gave me the impression of like, I don't know, fire demons or something like that, right? Or fire elementals, I suppose. That would also be sort of appropriate. Uh, Beings that are perpetually on fire, basically, or have or live in a fiery environment. What's going on here? Exposed goods. Yeah, I just expose these goods. They're gonna need a little bit of time to clean this up. No, we can probably expand this road. But let's see if we can put down a field now, because it wouldn't allow us to do that earlier. How big is it going to be? 1.3 Morgan, that's fine. Boom. There we go. Yeah, we don't got any farmers just yet, but I'd like to reserve these spaces already, right? Because, and if I remember correctly, this should also be a field of some kind. How big is this one going to be? 1.5 as well. Great. And this one was perfect for barley. 100% for wheat, holy shit. That's bloody amazing. These were good for barley. And these ones were good for flax. And this one was something else. I forgot what this one was good for though. Flax as well, I guess. So we got 3 flax fields, we got a few barley fields over here. We're gonna put some fields for wheat over here. This region is bloody amazing for farming. What's up, my dude? Hello, good morning. How are you, man? How are you? Alrighty, just jumping into my own run too. Right, man. How's your run going? I've during this stream expanded into our into our second region over here. And what is going on over here? Oh, we got a new bandit camp. And they already stole some of my shit. Ugh, fucking hell, these bandits are annoying. Wasn't I sending my retinue out to deal with something? I kind of forgot. Hold on. Oh no, they were really done dealing with it. Well, they were still on the field, so they can go over here now. I'll deal with this camp. Do caps even help? A little bit. A little bit. It does make it easier for me to read, actually. It does make it easier for me to read, but other people might find it annoying. Let's see. I've gone back to some basic block grid style for this one. Bring a couple of things around. Fetchy plot sizes, so it helps. Oh, I see. Well, my initial town is basically about as big as I want it. I got a little bit of space over here if I want to have some more vegetable or apple orchards over here. I just got this field set up with this farm as well. But yeah, my town over here is about as big as I want it to be, honestly. So this region is mostly what I'm focusing on right now. I'm trying to get this one up and running. Well, we just got a point where we're starting to get some families moving in over here as well. So, this is basically the first year of this the second location. So we are not that far into it yet. We are starting to. Can we already go to? No, we can't. All right, we don't got clothing. Right. Didn't I put down a tannery here? Oh wait, I didn't have planks at the time. That's right. See, industry tannery. Oh, apparently I still don't have the goods. What? What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing timber. I already got over 200 planks. I think our saw pit is done for the time being. Let's put our logging camp to work then. Speaking of our logging camp, I do think we probably want to relocate it a little bit. Because this entire area is already kind of cleared. So let's move it towards this location. So I don't know what the hell just happened there with the camera, but it kind of jumped. Because we want to make ourselves a iron mine over here. That said, where's mining? Mining. We should be able to put on 2 of these on this one location. Yeah, there we go. Now let's collect this to the road. And as soon as we get deep mining, we're gonna turn both of these into deep iron mines, and we're gonna have infinite iron out of this region. I've gone back to some. I think I already read that one. I don't think we really have a lot of wealth in this region yet, so we can't really get anything sorted here. Maybe we also want to get our trader and animal trader up and running, so we can also trade back and forth between regions. Yeah. Let's focus on getting our current projects up and running first before we expand more. Okay, so all of these houses are full now. So now we should start having people move into it. Yeah, the vegetable gardens. Good morning, Mitchia. How are you? Let's ready to get started on our first farmhouse. Ah, crap. Hold on. Get the farmhouse down. Never mind, we don't have enough timber for that. Ah. Okay, we have to do some wood cutting here so we can actually get it. Demo, I'm gonna send you a private message. Alright? Pressure, yeah. Two mining pits. Infinite iron no jutsu. How many spare families do we got? 3. Ah, there we go. We got people living in the veggie farms. Oh, that's one Morgan exactly. Nice. There we go. So these are gonna be wheat. Yeah, we don't got families living here, so. We're already gonna set them up for next year, though. Ik ga even snel verder hier. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. Alright, let's see here. Got... Okay, we're getting some timber. Okay, let's wait till we got some farmers in these fields. There we go. Turn the family towards this location so we can get some trees planted back.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies. Firewood.
Some more housing being built. Should be set for a few months now. Okay, there they should be set. See how we're doing over here. Actually, it's not farming season yet, is it? No, it needs to be summer for that. It's spring, so... How many available families do we have? You know what? We are just going to assigned 2 families to the farm at the moment, so we can already start getting what's it called? Wheat at this. Oh, words. We can already start getting wheat and bread this year. We are going to need a windmill for that though. Let's get that communal oven built as well. They don't need to be assigned yet because we currently don't get anything for them to do. But we do already want them built. So this space we could also use for wheat. I do think we're gonna need a few more farmers then. See how many more Morgan we can get out of this one. That's 3, so we can get 3 more. So if we get a big ass farm over here, could get a yeah. Let's do that. And put down another farmhouse. I do think now we're gonna have to let the people do their jobs now, because all of those things do have to get built first. So. What do I need for a higher tier? Oh, we need to have some level 1 plots. We still don't have the tannery, do we? No. No, we don't. Tannery. There's a well there, there's a well over there. Get a well over here. Let me check what you're saying, man. There's this weird effect that I kinda like. If you plop a logging camp and put rounds parallel, then put a burgage plot in between, plot gets the second extension. And when you upgrade to tier 3, you get these 2 huge houses equal size. Makes it look like a huge wall of houses. Oh, I know what you mean. I got some of those houses myself. Like over here, you mean this, right? These two houses, big ass houses on one plot. I think it looks amazing as well, and you get 4 families on one plot, which is absolutely amazing. Oh, what's this link you just sent me? And if you put like 4 or 5 in a plot side by side, it looks nuts. Okay. Oh yeah, that does look good, man. That does look amazing. Alright, I don't think we can still... Yeah, we're still fighting a shortage of ale over here, I think. And we can't really afford to. Can we afford to? Maybe we can afford to spend some of our regional wealth to get more of that ale, because. Because just 100 is not gonna. Oh, that's 2,000. Let's get 200. Ours are flock of sheep looking. Okay, they're almost back to their starting size thanks to that stupid butcher. Yeah, I put that one down way too fucking early. I think you need a decently sized flock to be able to put down a butcher, which I didn't expect, honestly. Let me get myself some water. It's nothing crazy, but it's like a big wall of houses. Yeah, exactly. I do like that about the game. It is visually very nice, and as far as I can tell, the building style and the way in which things are built in the order and stuff, that all seems to be pretty damn historical as well. I'm obviously not like a historian, but I got the. Okay, how do I say this? I got fucking ADHD, so sometimes I fucking hyper focus on something, and I'll do a deep dive in things like that. So I've read up a little bit on stuff like this in the past, and as far as I've been able to tell, the order in which they place the beams and stuff like that, that does seem to be pretty much how things like this went historically. Oh, the game was paused. Okay. What is this one random bushel doing here? That's kind of funny. Yeah, I got wool, yarn. Should have decent amount of linen as well, I think. Our attacks increased, because of course they did. Okay, we are missing the money that we need to pay those taxes though. Did we just pay those taxes, or are they still due for? Okay, I see that somewhere. Oh, days left for over 200. Is it just me, or do you get several increases to your tax over a year? Or is that just me? Well, that's 360 in terms of taxes now though. How are people minding the taxes? I mean, they're obviously not super duper stoked about it, but this is new family moved in. Oh, over here. Okay, that's great. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, it's just a single person. I was wondering, right? I don't see a family, but that's right. So, get myself some coffee. I do think I have to go soon though. Actually check up on what time it is. Yeah. Should probably leave in like 20 minutes or so. Or stop the stream anyway. I don't have to leave yet, but... Hold on, maybe it checks every month or quarter. Oh, hold on, I missed some of here. It's based on population. So I assume if you increase your town size a lot, 1 year is probably... Oh, okay. Well, if the tax is based on population, then it would make sense that it adjusts a lot. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, for whatever reason, we can't upgrade these guys to level 2 yet. Because what are they missing? So same as always. They don't see a food stall and they don't see clothing. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. The things that I can really think about adjusting this is just by putting more people into the market, but let's see if that alleviates it a little bit. Boot stall. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, these all have backyard extensions. Wasn't entirely sure if I gave all of these backyard extensions or not, but seems like I did get them. Okay, very good. Oh fuck! I just noticed a lot of the trees I planted earlier they're fully grown yet. Oh fucking hell! I love it. I love it. Ah shit. Oh, this looks so good, man. Okay, the tavern is completed as well. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Freeboarding, yeah. Well, I basically had these stretches of grass, and I figured, you know what? Why don't I add a few trees to it, and at the very least see how it looks? And I don't know. I think it looks great. This is basically exactly what I was going for, so I'm happy that it worked out. I think we could probably add some trees over here near the tavern as well. Let me see where I put that. Oh, there he is. Let's put you to work, shall we? I'm gonna put some trees around this tavern. Let's see. Is there anything else? Any other locations where I might want some trees? Some trees in town, that is. Honestly, can't really think of any. Maybe put some around this clay pit. Oh my fucking god! I fucking get so fucking sick and tired of these fucking bandits. Where is our? They're over here. Yeah. Okay, this bandit camp, so we've already cleared by the looks of it. Good. Or am I moving them towards the long location again? Yeah, that's fucking salt deposit. That's not a bandit camp. The bandit camp is over there. Well, we're going to get rid of these bandit camps anyway. What was all of that? Destruction completed. Alright. Enemies have been... Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, you're kidding me. Well, that fucking sucks, because my retinue is fucking over here. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to make it in time to yeah, because they're in fucking plate. Yeah, they're not gonna make that in time. So we're just going to take care of this one, and we are immediately going to call our not garrison. What's the word called again? Militia, right? Okay, he'll go over there. There, and archers in the rear. Well, fucking sucks. Normally they come from like the far edge, and now they're just starting right next to our fucking territory. Yeah, that's what bloody peachy. you guys are already approaching you. Oh fuck, they already entered our territory. I think we're gonna have to do the fighting over here then. Imperial militia. Normal militia. Archers in the rear. Well, at least they're approaching us by running. That does mean they're gonna arrive tired. Are these guys all running as well? These are walking. Okay. Well, it's gonna be fun. Our Reginald's finding those bandits over there. Put them on this hill actually. I don't know if it gives off any bonuses or not, but realistically it should. Okay, these are walking. There was a group of them running, but I don't see them anywhere. Are you guys done fighting? Okay, it seems like you are. Okay, great. Oh great, now we're gonna get fucking charged. Oh, let me guess, they're gonna come for our fucking archers. Okay, great. Yeah, just keep fucking running, because you're not gonna fire at anything. Archers absolutely fucking suck. Are you kidding me? Are more fucking... Oh, that's the same group, never mind. Okay, they do seem to be slowed down a little bit, for whatever reason. Maybe they're tired? Okay, bad idea, keep running. Are we done fighting over here or what? I think we are actually done fighting. Okay, great. I guess you guys can start to... can come back for the other group. Did they fucking scatter my sheep? Got you, bitch. Okay, that was all the bandits. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Let's grab our retinue and break that second camp. Double check if there aren't any other camps that I've overlooked. Don't think so. Nope, seems to be it. Okay. Are our sheep back? Oh yeah, there they are. Good. Good. Okay. We got about 43 sheep at the moment. I don't know how many of those are lambs. Majority of them are lambs. Okay, let's wait a little bit until a few of them mature. And then we can activate the butcher again, so we can start getting some food from that. Okay. Let's take these guys out of the farmhouse and let's assign these farmers. Don't tell me they've been working these fields. Shit. Let's put stop work on these fields because we don't need them to do anything yet. There we go. Let's get that tannery up and running so we can actually start getting some level 1 housing over here. That would be great. How many available families do we have? 4. Let's get some families up and running over here so we can get started on mining. How many farmers do we have over here? Oh, plenty. That's plenty. Are we out of timber again? No. Are we not? No. Okay, that was weird. So let's get free. Get some free houses. We're not gonna work that field just yet. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm? Running out of fuel. Okay. Okay, let's get 2 families on that quickly then. Okay, we're starting to get into a location, or not location, or timing where we can probably start sending some goods back and forth between each region, I think. I mean, oh fuck. They were a little bit late with that pop-up that we were running out of fuel. God damn. Okay, I hope people aren't gonna fucking freeze because of that, because during the winter time they need more fuel. Okay, it would have been great if we got a pop-up a little bit sooner. Hello. Press tab, please. Excuse me. Why do you want me to press tab? That's a little bit weird. There we go, tab. Okay, okay. I don't know if that was your intention, but that was really useful, actually. Thank you. There we go. That means... Oh, that means we can probably... Let's also check that over in our main town. See if we can get upgraded somewhere. No. No, by the looks of it, no. But, oh! Okay. Well, anyway, thank you for that tip. Even if... I don't know if it was intentional or not, but that was really bloody useful. How long? Oh, okay, we've reached the 4-hour mark for a stream, though. I think this is a nice point to end the stream for today. So pause it. Oh yeah, it paused it. Okay, and we are in year 10 by now. Okay. I kind of wanted to already have this game be completed, but we're kind of running into the problem where we can't really supply everybody with enough AO to upgrade to tier 3, unfortunately. So that is something that we want to get sorted for next stream. The key helps you see which houses can be raised and which treasures are not satisfied. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. That, yeah. I did catch that indeed, yeah. But, yeah. Again, thank you for that tip. That was really useful. I think I did know about it well when I played the game back when it came out, but I forgot about it since then. So that's so it's really useful to get a reminder. Thank you. It's between the center of your region is T. Oh, it's T. Yeah, because I got the pop-up earlier and I thought it was I, but I was pressing I and nothing happened. No, that, yeah, yeah, that makes sense if I'm pressing the wrong button. Okay. Again, thank you very much for the tips, because that's really bloody useful. That means I don't have to constantly zoom around with the camera. I can just press a single button and immediately be in the right area. That's yeah. Again, very thankful. Thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream for today. So let me see if there's someone online who I can drop you guys off with a raid. Let me see. Okay, this list is not up to date. I know that. Pretty damn well. Let me refresh the page a little bit. Okay. There's sadly not really anyone online that I know, so I'm just gonna end the stream for today. So thank everybody very much for dropping by, and let me actually call you by your name, because those last few tips were really bloody useful. Mr. Albatross, thank you very much for those tips. Those were really useful, man. Hey guys, take care, and I'll catch you guys next time.